Hello, welcome to Saturday. Well, I'm sure you've been in Saturday for probably quite a while, but allow me to welcome you officially, or formally, or something. Seeing as I technically have one viewer, but I'm like 97% sure that viewer does not actually exist. It's, I think, just my own browser. I'm taking a quick moment to tap a few things out on my phone before getting into the game, though I guess there's no harm in hitting the button that takes forever to load. I've got a poor friend who, oh, such a shame for this girl. She came down with COVID, has been recovering from that, and then just today, apparently, she came down with the flu. And when I say she was recovering from COVID, I mean literally, like, she got tested for it and came up positive last week, I think. So she was maybe kind of in the downward section of COVID when the flu kicked in. That's some luck. That's some real bad luck. So, let's see. Quickly knocking out these last couple things before... Well, I guess we can also hop into that. Okay, and... Oh, I needed to do this before I forget. Actually, I guess that didn't really require a do now situation, but we're gonna do it now anyway. Or, well, part of it. Little tippity tap with you. Okay, and the rest of this we can deal with at a later date. Oh, wait. Actually, can we? There was, I believe, one... Okay, did that. Gotta do that. That's all good. I know this would be super entertaining, though, at the same time. I don't think anyone's actually watching yet, so I'm not overly worried that I'm being boring. Though, that's weird. It shows at least a momentary, or I'm seeing 2 playbacks. What's that about? I don't know. Anyway, if someone is actually watching, let me know and I will totally be 100% back on this. Okay. I think that about covers it. Cool. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting something. Concurrent viewers just went up, so somebody is seeing this. All right. Anyway. Where last we left off, I never did make it back around to there. Okay, so where last we left off, I had been fighting this big, huge, demony thing that was a massive pain in the ass. Turns out, when I actually took him on later that night, not a hard fight. I was just not playing the angles quite right. So, I'm thinking, if I remember, that fight was somewhere, I think, right under him. Anyway, I can go back and actually knock that fight out pretty quickly. But I think first, I want to go... Let's see, do we want to do... let's do... I don't know. I actually did a whole bunch of stuff offline for farming purposes, which also kind of accidentally ended up triggering some boss fights. However, I also discovered a new ability I didn't realize existed. When you're in this Farsight mode, if you... Whoa, actually, here's a perfect example. Okay, so watch that cursor. You'll notice as I get here, it starts getting an outline around it. And if you center in on the right spot and then hit reveal, it shows you the location of some stuff. So I offline, I started just going to different places around the map, running the cursor around until I found places. Actually, I'm surprised at how many of them I'm just stumbling across right now. Come on. There we go. Anyway, so yeah, I just kind of did this thinking it'd be nice to unlock stuff around the map so I know where to be going. There we go. And evidently this is working out pretty well here too. And it all has to be stuff somewhat within range of you, I guess, though the range seems to be extremely far. So I'm not exactly sure how it decides what things you can trigger, but yeah, if you just kind of run the cursor around a whole bunch, eventually you pass over stuff and you can reveal it in the map. Which you can imagine why... Oop, hey, there's something. You can imagine why I did all this offline, because this was super boring to watch or do. But totally worth it for game purposes or viewing purposes. Wait a second, did I feel something? No. And the controller actually vibrates when you pass over something, which is also nice. It vibrates. It's nice. Okay, I have a feeling we're not going to find anything else in that vicinity until we're closer to it. Okay. And I imagine I would do better if I did this as a grid search like I was doing a minute ago. But doing it in loop-de-loops is honestly just faster or more comfortable. Okay. Whoa. There was one more. Where's it at? This way. Come on. And there we go. Hotter, colder. Hotter, colder. Okay. Cool. Let's go kill us some stuff. Okay. Making a point of remembering the control mapping. And let's see, did anything else happen? I don't think so. I killed a few of the mythical bosses. None of them were really that special. They were pretty much just generic forms of bosses that... Oops. That are not bosses, but regular monsters that I've taken on in the past. Okay. And before I forget, Not that it's super, super necessary, but a little bit of quick harvesting of pomegranates is also in order. I have 181, but honestly, I expect with the couple things I'm about to go do, a few more would be really, really wise. Not that I would want this to happen, but weirdly, every time I knock down pomegranates, I always think it feels weird that the animal life doesn't come trying to doesn't come and try to like scavenge the stuff from you. Like, try to, you know, knock down some pomegranates. Why don't those things try to come and steal a few of those pomegranates off the ground while you're about to collect them? Really? Just one? Are you guys sure? I feel robbed. Robbed, I tell you. Okay. And just 'cause we'll... Oh, that's not a tree we can do that with. Oh, but this one is. I know, this is super, super engaging content. Okay. That should be about everything. We already did the puzzle here. Okay. Now. Yeah, still nobody here. Okay. Almost now. Soon. Okay. Let's see, where are we going? Let's go. Oh. Let's actually fast travel back here. Make sure to pick up the daily quests. Daily, weekly, whatever quests. Okay, the long way around. That's a race from Hephaestus' statue to the Forge of the Gods. Okay. Find overgrown crafting ingredient and hunt harpies and griffins. Yeah, okay. I can do that. I feel like supersized is the quick and easy one to do right now. And harpies and griffins just kind of happens on its own. Let's see, we've got 11 to blow on something here. Oh, can we do... Yes. Because that has become my favorite power. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have 0 ambrosia. We just gained like 2 points of life. Okay, we're still at 1 away on the Zeus thing. And, ooh, we could upgrade our bow. That would be pretty neat. And just barely. Man, that's 8,000 out of 8,028 and 440 out of 443. Like, that is burning the last of those resources, which is fine. Improved damage and perks on axes. I mean, I'm so tempted to... Oh, wow. Swords is way more expensive. But that would be... if I could pay for it, that would be the final upgrade on the sword. I mean, those would be some mighty minimal upgrades, actually. Yeah, let's do it for this. Let's do it for the bow. Considering we have to hunt harpies and griffins, that's actually worth it. Okay, any chance we can do these? Not even close on that one. How about that one? Nope. Nope, pretty far off there, too. How about... No. That one's really close, but I don't care about the potions. I use potions basically never. Show off. Alright, and... Yeah, we already visited that. So... Where are we going for our overgrown crafting ingredient? Oh, wow. All the way to the top of the map, practically. Well, let's see. Nearest fast travel is Gaia's Soul. Little quick hop around the map. Hooray for the fact we can fast travel. Jeez, games that have fast travel suck. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. If we can get out through here. Oops. Oh, hey. We barely got out of that pit. I'll take it. Okay, so not that this is super important, but there was a discussion among AP people basically about the hey, is Stadia good and why is it bad? Which basically was a few people asserting very definitively without question that Stadia is bad, performance sucks, and there is no possible way anyone could like it. I wish I was kidding, but that is exactly how some people like to have their conversations. they do not accept the possibility anyone could actually be having a good experience with Stadia. But I find it interesting because here I am. I mean, I'm playing on Stadia. Like, it plays great. Anyone watching this, you may not be seeing it at the best visual output because I'm not downsampling it, but I imagine you're probably not getting like the cleanest output. It's not the super highest bit rate that I could be streaming to YouTube, but nevertheless, you're still like, I assume you're probably seeing a pretty good rendition of the game at this point. There's definitely no frame drops, but one particular person complained that frame drops were just everywhere, and it was literally unplayable, and was ranting that they were only seeing like, oh, I don't remember. I think they had complained that the games had dropped down to oh, what, damn it, 480p, which, I mean, clearly this is not any 480p video here. So again, they complained about frame drops and all kinds of other issues. I think it's safe to say none of those are problems here. Okay, so we're looking for the... I don't even remember what the material was. Oh. I wonder if it's... No? I think it's that mushroom up there. Yep. But seeing as how we're also pretty close to some ambrosia, which should probably be somewhere at the top of this mountain, we're just gonna go finish looking for that. Alright, ambrosia that direction. Ah, at the top of that thing. Deal.
Fenyx riding reminds me of the hero Bellerophon riding Pegasus. No hero could tame Pegasus until Athena to Bellerophon in a dream and gave him a golden bridle. Then they rode together like the wind itself.
Bored. You need to get a hobby rather than living vicariously through others.
Okay. So we'll return to Hall of the Gods momentarily. But first... Oh, wait. Active tasks. Let's see what... Okay, we're not going to bother with that. Where's Hephaestus' statue? Ooh. Unexplored territory. Well, I could always go and explore that. Yeah. Well, okay. Let's zip back to Hall of the Gods first, just to clear a mission. No real reason not to. And then we'll head for Hephaestus' statue. That, or I'll take on that boss fight. I see somebody has come on live.
Burning a hole in your pocket?
So let me know if you got any thoughts on this. I'm pretty happy to knock out either. Okay. Oh, and we cleared a couple of these. Including a lightning. Hells yes. Alright, oh. Already getting that one too. Complete more mythic challenges. Cheers. No problem. Another one that's cleared. Jeez. You knock out a few things and collect ambrosia. Cleared. Find an open normal chest. Okay, I'm halfway through that. We got new visuals on weapons, but never the weapon that I carry. Awesome. Is this the bow that I carry? Nope. I don't think there are different visuals for that one. Acquired Zeus's lightning, which hell yes. Oh, wait, there was, I think, one other here. Yeah, I completed the mythical monsters, so that goes away, and defeat lieutenants. All right. Be pretty happy to actually do that. Yeah, still not the bow I carry. Okay. So we should be able to, yep, unlock our next stamina upgrade. Hell yes. Always happy with stamina upgrades. Oh god, the silliness. I love it. Okay. So, let's... Can we fast travel? No, of course we can't. We should be able to... Yeah, we could fast travel to there. That's not too long of a walk. What about... Could we... No. That would have been nice. Okay, we'll fast travel to there, and then we'll try doing this race. I kind of hate races. They're weird, but it shouldn't be too terrible. Oh wait, isn't this... Oop. No, the fight that I need to go do is somewhere around here. So we'll go do the race first. Oh, hey, let's hop the horse. There we go. What is this? Okay. Well, I guess we just need to... Oh. Well, that's just casually annoying. Oh, I guess we... Yeah, there we go. Okay, part 1 solved. Now we just need a little rock and roll. Come on, let me pick up a boulder. Hey, cool. That actually fit through the door. There's a previous instance where one did not. Hello. What are you? Oops. Yeah, come on. Okay. Now, what did we need to pick you up for? You probably go into this room up here, is my guess. You do not. Though, maybe? No. Okay, how about, I guess since I don't know where you belong, but we're gonna leave you there for the moment. Hey, Cecil Donna, how's it going, man? Yeah, these blue pearls always lead to puzzles. Or are always components to puzzles. Let's... Okay. I hate that you can't jump with the big... Oh, come on. Camera, stop doing weird things. You're not helping your case. Oh, wrong... wrong door. So, I think you were watching at the end of last week when I took on that boss that was just ridiculously difficult. So after hours, it turns out, I was able to... Oh, hello. Why are you still a red door? I don't know if that's how you were supposed to acquire this, but that's how I'm acquiring it. Okay, so we have 2 balls. Where do they go? I was on my way to a race, and here I am trying to solve a puzzle. Oh, those balls... Yep, they go down there. Into that thing. Well, alright. I guess. Yeah, anyway, so that fight from last week, turns out after hours I went in, and I don't remember if it was my very next attempt, but it was like in the next maybe 2 or 3 attempts, totally figured out how to win it. And then very, very pointlessly, foolishly, I decided I would restore to a previous save state, thinking, hey, you know, I'll do that on stream. That fight almost deserves to be done on stream now that it became such a thing. So I'm not sure if it was really such a good idea to have done that, but I did. So I figured at some point tonight I'll go actually take on that fight. It ended up being pretty easy. Okay, so for the simple fact that I don't want to have to come back up here, let's wander this way. Okay, I don't think you can get a hole-in-one, but I'm going to try. Hole-in-one! It didn't bounce out. Look at that. I feel neat. But yeah, I did manage to beat the boss. And in fact, I think I did it almost entirely without even having to use pomegranates. Okay, and another shot just for the giggles. Wait, can I hit that guy? Yes! Oh my god. Headshot. Accidental headshot. That was... I'm sorry, that was awesome. Alright, bird. I've got a daily mission to hunt you guys anyway, so... You're going down. wow, that wasn't far enough? Okay. That's far enough. Come to me. Whoa. Clean hits. I'm really happy with that random headshot. That was just beautiful. Okay, we'll just follow a tree. Split it in half so that we can come over here and find something else that needs to get hit by a tree. Alright, who's gonna get hit by a tree? I think me and the lion are actually gonna get along just fine. I'm not worried about you. I kind of want to hit that dude, though. He just looks like he needs to eat some tree. Oh, what? I got deprived. Okay. Well, screw it. You might be a little far off. You, on the other hand... Yeah, we'll just... And Toaster got him. Okay, well, this strategy is remarkably efficient. So we're just gonna... Oh, I'm really enjoying this. Okay, wait. There's got to be more randos somewhere around here. Did I get a chance to fly the new DJI FPV? I have, in fact, flown it. I've only flown it in normal and sport mode. And for lack of a better way to put it, normal and sport mode are effectively just exactly like flying a normal DJI drone, though not quite as many sensors. Sport is just the much faster zero object avoidance mode. But yeah, it flies it flies fast, and it is definitely a lot. I don't know a better way to say it than this.
Spooky caves.
7 spooky caves for the 7 Argive champions, and the 7 gates of Thebes they attacked, all led by the rightful king, Polynices.
Go Argives or go Thebes. I don't know. Depends on whose uniform I like better. Yeah.
Oh. Ooh. I didn't expect to get a stun out of that. Oh, you cheesy bastard. Oh, come on now. That shield does not give you an excuse to be completely impervious. There we go. You actually have to use the goggles. The FPV drone does not even let you use... Well, I guess, you know what? Actually, I take that back. Technically, there is a workaround kind of way that you could use a phone to view the view of the goggles. You should not. It would be completely wrong to do that, but you could do it. Okay, I don't know if you have to match something here, but I feel like there's a puzzle associated with this. Though, maybe not? Can I remove the one that I put down? No. Okay. So I just need to find another shield, and also... Oh, I'm gonna have to... I bet finding the other shield unlocks that one. Okay, anyway. So technically, what you can do is you can hook a phone to the goggles and use that to view the you could use that to actually see through the... Oops, wait, that's the wrong row. You could do it that way. It is a possibility. It's a dumb way to do it, but you could do it. Alright. Let's run in here, pick up... Is this not the shield I was looking for? Okay. Wait, what is the point of this room if there's nothing else in it? I mean, thanks for the free pomegranates and mushrooms, but... Okay, we've got... I wonder if the point of these rooms is so you see what's on the shields. That would make a lot more sense than just having these rooms here for kind of no reason at all. Does it feel nauseating? Not to me. There's our shield. Neato. I didn't find it at all nauseating, but I don't know that that's necessarily a good measure. Because a lot of things people say they find nauseating, for example, I always hear people complain about... Yay. I always hear people complain about, like, VR headsets, saying that those feel nauseating. And honestly, they've never felt nauseating to me. Not that I've spent a lot of time in one, but I've demoed both the Oculus Rift and the Vive, and in both cases, they were totally fine for me. I had zero trouble with nausea or disorientation or any of that stuff. I've also heard people talk about, or I guess you could say complain, that using the FPV goggles, like, they try to turn their head to see things around them with the drone. There are a lot of videos of, like, first-timers saying that that was the thing they had to get used to, and that was not at all a problem for me. I honestly thought it would be, but I put those things on, and I think maybe for maybe literally the first minute or so, I kind of tried to do that, but not, like, I knew immediately that wouldn't be an issue, or that's not how it worked. So yeah, I very quickly just put them on and was like, all right, so I see what the drone sees, I control the drone. Controlling the drone is how you do this. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if this is just me being kind of adapted to this already, or if this is just something that I guess just Some people have trouble with it, others don't. Let's see. I will say the one thing that really blew my mind, though. Sorry, I'm mushroom hunting while I talk. Which almost sounds like a weird thing to do, but the one thing I found really interesting about it is I became massively more daring with the drone while wearing goggles. I don't know what that's about, but the moment I put those goggles on, and I wonder if this would be true with the other drones. I'm not sure about that, but once I could see through the view of the drone, man, I immediately was like, hey, there's some trees. Let's go fly next to them. Whereas with the regular drone, I would never do that with any of DJI's other drones. With those, like, you cautiously creep near a tree and you might go, like, I don't know, you might get kind of close and you creep up as if, ooh, neat. That was an instant kill. I did not anticipate that at all. I totally thought I was going to have to go back and get another tree just to kick his ass. But yeah, any other DJI drone, forget it. Like, I would creep up on a spot and that's it. With this one, I felt so much more comfortable just, like, flying at top speed. Not through trees, but near trees. And I got up to objects without a problem. I was flying literally less than a foot above the ground. Totally not concerned with it. Something about being able to see through the drone's view changes how comfortable you are, or at least how comfortable I was flying in a totally different context. I really do not need to keep harvesting mushrooms. I'm almost at 500. Let's see. Instead, we need to find more caves. Is there any possibility this is what we're looking for over here? Maybe not. So, let's see. Oh, and I will say one thing. I really wish, not even for, like, confidence level, per se, but I really wish you could just use the goggles with any DJI drone. Which maybe you can. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna maybe ask about that, because I haven't looked super closely into it, but that's something I really want, if for no other reason than not having to rely on a phone screen that washes out too easily. Wait, is this a... Oh, okay. Well, I guess... Sure, let's try to knock out this puzzle. But when you're using a phone screen, out in sunlight, you have to contend with the fact that the phone screen gets washed out easily. This is not a problem with goggles that block out almost all light. Wait, is there possibly a hint somewhere around here? Because that would make this a lot faster. I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I guess we'll just decipher this the old-fashioned way. Wait, what? Huh, okay. Alright, back to that one, and... Good, okay. these are not at all tedious, I swear. Okay. Alright. Any chance? Yay! That one wasn't so bad. Hello. Is this a wait for nightfall situation? I bet it is. Oops. Yep, it's a night chest. So we're just gonna sit and wait. So you could, like I said, you could... Ooh, I forgot that these things are protected. Oh, and buy golds and silvers. Alright, okay, let's... Okay, so they actually have, what's called audience mode with the goggles. So you can actually run... you can let other people see what you're seeing. And they can even do it wirelessly. Or, like I mentioned, you can connect a phone. Oh. Fine, you cheesy rat. Hello. Okay, we're just gonna recover some HP here before taking on any more of these. You don't... Yeah. I'm not down with you going thermonuclear while I'm right next to you. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So, anyway, you do have the ability to do some, like, you can show people what it is you're seeing, for sure. Oh, you cheesy rat bastard. Alright, but yeah, so other people could wear goggles and actually connect to the same, signal. So they'd be able to see what you're seeing as a pilot, or, again, you could connect a phone to your goggles, and in wired mode, people would be able to see what you're seeing. So, again, technically it is possible. Alright. Oh, you took away my throwy object. Whoa! What the hell happened? Oh, come on with... Okay, I'm actually gonna let you hit me. Yes, I want the resurrection so I can do that. Oh my god, you are so annoying. Away with you, dog. Now, much better. Let's go get the night chest. The rewards of night chests are supposed to be really good. A midnight fragment. Okay. I don't remember what those are for, but yay. I'll take it. Force field thingy. I don't know what a force field thingy is. Unless you're talking about the dash. And the spikes, I don't know what it is about the spikes. I just don't like using them. Maybe if I practice with them more, that would change, but the weird thing about the dash, just animation-wise, it looks like he's got a shield going. But there's nothing about that that's a shield. Anyway. So, what was I saying? You can use the goggles in any environment. Other people can see them if they either have goggles in the same system or again wired through a phone. So yeah, you can let other people see what you're seeing. And I was even thinking, I was toying with the idea. Technically, I could set up screen mirroring. I'm not gonna do this because it would be way too hard to make this work. But I could actually set up screen mirroring on the goggles and actually live stream a flight. Totally not gonna do this. It massively not worth it. It would be so much of a hassle. But it is technically a possibility. But yeah, so... Oh, and actually, now that I think about it, there's even another thing I could do that would make that even... Well... Oh, wait. No, I would need something to turn that into an HDMI signal. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so it is certainly possible to let other people see what you're seeing. But, are you gonna attack me? Good boy. You too. Okay. But legitimately, I am Oop. Little glitch. Legitimately, I do want to solve that puzzle, which... Oh, is way over there now. I was gonna say, I'm not even actually sure where it is anymore. But I think I need to find more caves. But even if I can't find caves, at least here's the unlimited supply of mushrooms that I never knew I wanted. Are there possibly caves on the other side? I don't feel like there would be. I feel like they're all supposed to be in this rock face. Okay, we already went into the ones low down here. The others were up one more level. Or I think they were. Oh wait, no. Maybe they were on this level. Oh, wait, nope. We got one. Okay. This one requires... Oh, we're gonna need a few heavy things. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can't... Yay, we made it. Okay, so that takes care of one object. Let me guess, if we step on that, those disappear. Yep, okay, so I need something to weigh down that one. Though I don't know if you can. Yeah, you have to stand on these. Which means I can't throw... Wait, can I throw this? I don't think I can. I think I have to use... Yeah, because it'll destroy it. Oh, we got weird pixelation. Maybe if I use a heavy boulder, when it crashes, it should break into lightweight boulders. Maybe. Oh, come on. None of them went through. I call BS big time. Let's see. I could... Yeah, I think it's just gonna break. Yep. As soon as it would even go through. I need a... Wow, what is happening with the graphics? This is acid trip territory in a big way. Yeah. Oh, wait. What do you want to bet? What are the odds that maybe there's something in here? Yep, that's it right there. So we'll use this right now just to unlock this. Yeah, something's really wackadoo with the colors. Super, super broken. Anyway, yeah, we'll need to use that box in here. I'll just bring that in, jump up here, do a little grabby grabby, and not in the politically inappropriate way. Oh. Okay. So, how do we unlock that door? And what is behind that door? Another lock. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Can we... Wait. Should I try? Oh, he's gonna do it for me. And I landed it in the right spot. There is no bigger win than that. I declare it now. Literally the twofer. How did I miss that? Well, it doesn't matter. And, oh, really? Okay. You guys are gonna be... Yeah, you try to shoot me, I'll just shoot you back. Dude, when you hold up your shield like that, you're making it easy for me. Dummies. Oops. Weird how I'm having trouble hitting you. These colors are really, really not ideal. I'm curious why this is happening. And also, this just after I finished talking up how Stadia has been performing so well. But in this game, for some reason, every once in a while, the colors just go completely bonkers. Yeah, I'm thinking a restart may be in order, but first... a small part of me is wondering if, like, maybe a server is overheating or something. Okay, I want to pop up here and see if there's some... I don't see anything. The colors have been broken before for me? Yes. The only other time I've seen it... I saw it... Or, no, sorry, I've seen it twice. Once during a boss fight, and one other time just briefly during kind of like this weird section of the game. I don't really know how else to describe it other than just... It was kind of another puzzle section like this, but it wasn't as elaborate. I'm curious, since it won't really impact much anyway. I'm actually just gonna start by taking a boulder in here. Okay, we'll set this down. Toss that. Grab you. replace you. But yeah, I'm vaguely curious if there's some scenario where, like, overusing or having too many things currently in memory might be stressing the servers a bit somehow. Or a server, not these servers. Okay, so that solves... Come on. Alright, fine. We'll just pull you. Okay, so that solves the last of the marbles. Which I've now called marbles, balls, and pearls. So they are pretty much literally anything that is round in shape. Okay, let's... Oh, come on. Really? The rim shot? There you go. Oh, hey, a snake. Wow, 12.
Of the Argives, Eteocles, was Polynices' brother. They both thought they deserved the throne and fought over it.
Cadmus is the only king I recognize. He did everyone a favor by killing Eris's giant snake.
The serpent's in a better place now anyway, here on the Golden Isle. And his constellation rests amongst the stars.
Notice the color issues went away as soon as I completed that. That's what I'm thinking is the issue. I suspect what's happening is the colors are a side effect of some kind of crazy ooh, wow, you hit like a ton of bricks. But yeah, I think... Oh, and they're back. But yeah, I think there's some scenario where either too many textures are getting loaded, or maybe it's running the servers really hot for some particular circumstances. Like having a puzzle that maybe requires a... Maybe like their puzzle code was terribly written or something. Actually, I'd rather just fling boulders at this dude. Let's prep a couple. And then I'll just fight him the rest of the way. And I know I could just grab these remotely, and I don't know why I don't. Bye, Booch. Okay. And again, colors are gone. So there's some scenario that's causing this. They've got to be overloading either either like their graphics cards, which there's no way you're not going to get me to blame AMD for this, because I've literally seen behavior just like this in other games on AMD video cards. Granted, I've seen it happen on NVIDIA cards too, but I've really seen it on friends' AMD cards a lot. And it almost always can be attributed to overheating. Okay, so I think we cleared all the random missions that were, or not missions, but stuff you can stumble upon around here. Ooh, pomegranates. And more than I had actually spotted. Welcome to me. Okay, anyway. So, let's see, I am headed in this direction because we're going to do a race. Come on. Recover. Actually, do I possibly... I get really close to that statue anyway. Let's just go to the top of the statue. That way I can unlock this land and see where I'm going all the time anyway. Oh. Crap on a cracker. I don't know that I necessarily want to get into this fight, but... What are you guys? You're silvers, right? Yeah, silver. You're gonna be silver. More shot and you're all right. Ooh. I timed that not so well. Okay, bird, where you at? All right. Well, that wasn't so bad.
I will make you perfect. You will suffer, but it will be worth
Okay, now here's to hoping Typhon doesn't send one of his minions right now. Though I think this guy's actually pretty easy. One thing, I don't think this has been on stream, but the wraiths for each different section have different fighting styles. And so far, the original section is by far the hardest. All the others have been cakewalks in comparison.
At the foot of the grand statue was an anvil, itself not a beautiful thing, but the base upon which beautiful things are born.
Okay. Ah, come on. Yeah, there we go. Needed somewhere to recover. And we'll use this as our next jumping off point.
And here were Hephaestus's tongs. He plunged deep into scorching fire and frigid waters.
Plunged.
Only in those extremes could his creations be perfected. What?
You know, that's all. All the play's getting. Because all of him in the looks department. Because he's.
Are you finished?
Yes. Yep.
Wow. What can I say? I like my Immortals juvenile. Okay. Well, we can... Alright, this isn't such a hard climb. Okay, I don't think this is the peak that we're supposed to survey from, but okay, it was worth a shot. We'll just have to...
Finally, after much climbing, Fenyx reached Hephaestus's hammer.
Sorry. I'll stop.
Jeez, that guy's got a problem. Alright, surveillance time.
Ah, the Forge Lands. The many workshops.
Oh, that's gonna be a big puzzle.
The soaring peaks.
Are we on a guided tour here or something?
The ancient
Little bit.
creations. Wasted by Typhon's endless appetite for destruction. Oh.
Oh.
Someone down there was alive. Working. And seemingly happy.
Definitely not Hephaestus then. That whining, sniveling coward never smiled a day in his life.
Have you listened to a word of this story, Ori? Things have changed.
Okay. Now we could obviously do tons of reveals, but... yeah, I probably should stop this. This is something so much better done offline. Cecil Dawn, are you actually still with us? It looks like... no one's watching right now. Or I think no one is. Okay. Oh. Actually, this might be the easier way to do. Ooh. I'm only really doing this because I think no one else is watching right now. So if someone is actually on, let me know and I'll get back to other stuff. Oh, there's an air puzzle. That ought to be... Hooray for all the ambrosias popping up. It'll be nice getting to hop into that one. Find the Seed of the Dead. I don't remember even getting that mission. Oh. Well, who's after me now? That was weird. Okay, there was... During those earlier cutscenes... Oh, this is that... This was the race, wasn't it? Was it? Yeah, race from his statue. So, where do I need to go? To the Forge of the God. Okay. Wow, that's a short trip. Oh, there's the ambrosia. Okay, so I could just teleport back here. So, screw it. The best move is to race... To do this race, I think. And then I'll teleport back to the top to grab the ambrosia.
I will make you perfect. You will suffer, but it will be worth it.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Never before had the mortals laid their eyes upon something so grand, so gargantuan, so spectacularly crafty.
Over it. Just get a room already.
Well, I would if I could. Hephaestus' forge is that incredible.
All right. That was a super easy race. I'm genuinely surprised by this. Okay, so there should be up here a quickly. There we go. Got to get back in view for who is watching at the moment. Okay. So we'll just scoop up that little bit of ambrosia. Is there some reason I can't land on these things? Oh, that looks like a trap. Come on, take a shot at me. I'm not sure what that's opening. Ah, okay. So I need to fire something in there. So I somehow need to get fire. Oh. There's fire. So, okay, I think I get it. But first we have to... Those guys are really annoying to fight. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. Alright, I think the trick is to get it... Alright, fire it off. Then we'll wheel around and... There we go. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? How did that not happen? There must be something sneaky. Oh. I bet that's the trick. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, fine. Then we'll just... Oh, that worked. Okay. Well then. So I've got the forge relit. Well, I don't know what that does for us, but yay me. Okay, at this point, this weird color stuff is not a problem, but it's definitely weird. I think what I'll do is teleport back to the Hall of Gods, recovering, or to collect some of my rewards, and then if there's still a problem, then save, quit, restart.
Any electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
Why, maybe there is. Okay, so that's cleared. Wait, I thought... Okay, I haven't done enough Harpies and Griffins. That's fine. I'm not doing this one. I thought something else would have been in this list, but I guess not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Do we have any powers we can upgrade? Pull and carry heavier objects. That's probably something I want to go for anyway. Consume stamina to leap towards enemies. Small enemies towards. Okay, we don't need that. That one could be useful. The jump thing, or spear thing. This one increases the area of effect. That's not bad. Improved charged Ares Wraith. Or Wrath. Same thing. Okay, we're... Complete the bolt from the blue to acquire this godly power. Hello. I should probably do that. This is control the speed of his arrows, and arrows explode on headshot. I might need to do this just to make a few things easier to do in certain times. And I don't care about this hammer. I mean, it might be awesome, but I feel like it's not going to compare to the dash. So I think I need to do this one first, because it's going to become necessary for stuff, for challenges. The arrows are tempting, but well, maybe the arrows are necessary first. I don't know. Okay, screw it. I think arrows first. We only need that one. This one I think we can wait to do later. And the next thing I do is going to be this one and then this one. So we only need 11 more. Okay. At least that makes sense to me.
Huh?
Okay.
The war front. You need me.
Yeah, not so much, bro. We got 1 of 7 ambrosia. We do not have anywhere near enough of the blue. Well, we could upgrade the axe. That might actually be a really good idea. Oh, we don't have enough of the red. We need to maybe do some more hunting for that. This, we're 100 purple away otherwise. Not so much. And we can upgrade our number of arrows. That's worth it. It was a weird animation or cutscene. Just toss some arrows or toss some gems into the fire region and pull out mystical arrow holding capacity. That's totally normal. Okay, so we don't have anything to activate there, or do we? Actually, we can. Let's put that on the board. I don't think it'll give us destinations, but yep, not so much. Oh. That's how we activate Phosphor, the bird. I kept wondering what that was doing in our inventory. Now I get it. Maybe that's what I should go do first, because that's not even that far away. Alright, and I don't think any of the rest of that stuff's doable. Okay. Well. Off we go. And we're going to head to the center mass. Oh. The gold bears are, You're a nasty bear. That was actually kind of half on purpose. Alright. Really did not actually need to do that fight, but I figured it would be easier than it was. Am I back in Eternal Springs? Yeah, I think that's the name of this area. Let's see, is that it? Yeah. Back in Eternal Springs. I popped back here to hit the Hall of the Gods to turn in one of those missions. And, you know, figured... I started looking at the missions and realized that there was one of them that I think... This one I'm headed towards right now, I think is the one that activates Phosphor. That's the, that's this bird thing that I've seen in here a bunch of times and kept going, what is this for? I don't know. Well, I think I have to go... We'll activate that now. I think I have to go complete this mission before I gain access to using the bird. At least that seems to be kind of the logical thing. It all makes sense looking at the right screens. Oh, Bear, you're not doing anything. You know it. You're just going to watch me hit a tree a couple times, grab some pomegranates, and you're going to walk away. Because that's what you normal bears are supposed to do. Those bears, however, don't want to do that. When do I plan on facing the boss? I mean, I could just about go do that now. I wasn't sure if we wanted to watch that or not, but yeah, I could basically do it anytime. Assuming I can find him as easily as I think I can. I really don't know why I'm even going to effort to collect mushrooms right now. I have over 500. I really don't need them. It's required for the story. I don't know if it is. Oh. Hello. think I can kill. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I can kill you before you are fully standing up again. Alright. There was no real reason for that. It was just fun. Yeah. And grab that. Ooh. Random room with nothing in it. I probably have to bring something in here. Oh, wait. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, I've been here before. That's why there's probably nothing there. As I recall, the fights in this area actually get really tough. So we're going to try our best to avoid them. This mission actually may be a really, really bad idea to do here. This could be way above my power level. Oh, in fact... the sky's darkened. That's usually not a good sign. Seed of the Dead. Alright. Return to the Fallen Bird. Okay, so far we're doing okay. Hey, David Llama, how's it going? Alright. Easier than expected for now. Yeah, we'll see if that remains true. Okay, let's bring back our bird.
Hey, proud guy, I've got the seed.
I'm sorry, kid. Come on, we'll go get some drumsticks. They're on me.
Wow.
Oh, well, that makes things easy. We got the drumsticks right here.
So, if I'm correct, this is
You're
actually
alive!
one of your godly
Hey
powers.
there, proud fellow.
Kind of a stuck-up rare breed Typhon lit on fire, huh?
If you please, Your Excellency. I'm going to name him after Phosphorus, the morning star.
Bird's like,
Phosphor
that's
says
not
that
cool.
he's still weak and needs to regain more strength. He'd like to offer to help you on your journey to repay the debt for saving his life. He, also loves the new nickname. Really loves it. Don't you, Phosphor?
He wants to pick out your eyes.
I told you this was the right decision.
Helping an evil undead bird? Brilliant. I take it all back. You were totally on the money. That beautiful bird is offering to take us to Daedalus's secret treasure room.
No way! The genius inventor who built this island.
The one and only. He says there's a pile of Electrum with my name on it.
Hermes is screwing with us.
Oh, yes. There's also a second seed of the dead that can make phosphos run ever.
Would you look at that? Doing good deeds results in good deeds in return. Who would have thought?
Is that a trick question? Because the answer is clearly no one. So, there are 2 clues that lead to this treasure room we need to find. And by we, I mean you. One is near the Dracon bones, the second is near the aqueduct. Isn't that right, Fosfo? I told you he adores his new nickname, right?
Okay, completed. Bolt from the blue. Yep, find phosphor. New quest, Eagle Eye. The name of love. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can customize the skins. Each one has a different effect on his godly powers. Alright, so that does confirm it. It's time for godly powers. Creates a stamina orb on hit with Phosphor's attack. The two Stadium notifications. Yeah, their friend requests from Big Red 76 and Mr. White is bad, which, yeah. If I knew who either of these were, like the thing is, I don't know if these are like just random Destiny 2 people, because that was a thing in Destiny 2 if you came across someone. I don't know how, because I never saw the command, or I never looked for it, but a ton of people on Destiny 2 just friended me at one point. And yeah, I had no idea who they were. And the problem was I told dismiss with A. Yeah, sure. There. Also, I think I need to clear that one. Wait. Oops. Is there a reason it didn't clear? There we go. All right. The OCD element is solved. Okay, but I wanted to look at... in here, yep, just got phosphor. So, L1 and B. Phosphor dies towards an enemy, hits 3 times, inflicts damage and stun. And creates a stamina orb if equipped. So, did I like Destiny 2? You know, it really wasn't bad. I liked it. The problem with it was it was very grinding centric. And by that I mean oh, that's already revealed. Okay. It was very, very heavy on the grind. I felt like the idea was to always get in there every single day. It felt like you, or maybe not every single day, but like at least what, once a week or something, there were all the missions you were supposed to do in order to get various bits of currencies and other stuff like that, and it just felt way too grindy. Especially for a game that had honestly very little personality to it, which was kind of my, like, that's what I like about Borderlands. Borderlands has personality. It's got a lot of character to it. Destiny 2, the only parts I really enjoyed was hearing the voice of oh damn it, I cannot think of his name right now, but the black guy who was on the show Fringe, he was also in John Wick as the guy working the hotel desk. I love that guy's voice. He's such an awesome actor. He's kind of got just that presence that is just ridiculously cool. Oh. If there's a bunch of ambrosia up there, I'm going to be so... Oh, man. I'm going to want to go after all that ambrosia. Is there... Where is it at? Come on. Yeah. I might have to do a mission to go collect ambrosia from up there. Bet there's probably more and I'm just not crossing over it in just the right way. Okay, so in the meantime... Am I going to watch the new Eddie Murphy... Oh, Coming to America? I plan on watching it. I just wasn't really in it much of a rush to watch it, per se. Like, nothing against it, just... My expectation is not high. I think... And I'm not saying I think it's going to be bad. I just feel like they're gonna phone it in because it is so long after the original. I think the energy would be completely different and possibly very wrong. The original one was, if we're being kind of objective about it, it was kind of racist. Granted, it's been a very long time since I've seen it, but I'm not anticipating... Like, if I were to rewatch the original, I kind of have a strong feeling I would watch it and just spend half the time going, you know, these jokes don't play well today anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what to think on that anymore. And I'm expecting the new one is going to feel probably either it's going to feel like they pulled back too much because they were trying to keep it politically correct, or they're going to go too far in, and it's going to be one of those movies where you kind of watch uncomfortably going, oh, hey, this isn't really something I'm allowed to laugh at, or, you know, it feels weird or feels wrong or something. Which, yeah, that's... I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be... It's just a hunch. Okay. Anyway. In the meantime... We're not actually going to go into the gates of Tartarus. That seems unnecessarily bad. However... Let's go do that boss fight. If I remember, that was just underneath the statue for the God of War. I think. I admit, I actually don't quite remember anymore, which is a little bit of a problem, but... I believe I had to drop down into... I believe it was below that statue. Or maybe it was into that crevice. Oh. Could have been over there. Yeah, now I don't remember this as well as I wish I could. Or should have. Okay, let's... Okay, it's... I do remember it was inside of a crevice. I'd swear it was right around here. But it could... Oh, I think it was over here. almost certain it was over here now that I'm looking at it. Because I remember those weird runes. Hard to say, though. That picture also looks familiar. Oh, no, that was a different boss fight. Okay. Okay, we'll run towards the pin because if nothing else, there's gonna be something down here. Okay. Really? Only 2? Cheapskates. Okay. Anything I can pick up and throw. Actually, wait. Let's see. I'd like one more. You'll do. Oh, I rushed it. Okay. I just heard my cat scream at me. Oh, and David Llama had earlier made a comment about, looks like I made a lot of progress. Yeah, pretty much. I did a little bit of stuff offline. And... oh, wow. Dummy. But, yeah, I did a ton of stuff offline, which really... and it was mostly just farming stuff. Like, I wasn't doing a lot of, like, actual fights or anything. Just kind of going around to hidden locations where I could clear stuff. Anything going to attack me from behind? I guess not? Okay. Looks like I just need to hit... oh. Okay. You know, now that I've done this a couple times, I kind of appreciate this tactic. Let's just... wait, really? That didn't hurt him. Okay. Hey, these marbles are ridiculously good for for throwing at stuff. At least they were in the past. Okay, it looks like first one goes in that spot. Yep. Oh, okay. One. Come on. All right, well, that's 2 down. Oops. Whoa, come on. How exactly do you get this thing out? There we go. Okay. Next one goes into that slot. You feel like Prime Video should be more worthwhile? I have a feeling a lot of people feel that way. I gotta admit, I watch almost nothing on Prime. Hell, even when stuff is available on Prime, I kind of tend not to watch on there because even setting aside the content, the app sucks. It is just the most abysmal app. I mean, granted, I haven't tried some of the other apps out there, but I mean, it is just really not a good app at all in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so next up is that one. Gotta find one more marble. You don't understand how Amazon's profitable. Their apps are so crappy. Well, for what it's worth, I don't know that they really make any money through their apps. Like, not really. Okay, so we have an ambrosia in here. That's not unwelcome, but I was looking for a blue marble. I mean, I'd take both. Where is the 5th marble? So we got one each from those 2 statues. Okay, well, just to look, I'm gonna see if I can drop from the top of this place into whatever that is. Because, who knows, maybe this will also lead to the marble. Ah. Nope. I need to have a upgraded godly power before I can get to this one, because I need to move that big, huge block. And that's not... Unless there's... Yep. That appears to be the case. You tried Amazon Music and it makes YouTube Music look great. Yeah. So I've never tried actually using Amazon Music, but I've heard similar. And I've seen some screenshots of it in the past. It looks like somebody did not actually try to build an app. They just did like sample work. Like, just if you're trying to make a casual throw together demo of something, you don't put effort into making it good. You just like make a quickly thrown together app. That's kind of what I felt when I saw Amazon screenshots, which, to be fair, that was a long time ago. Maybe they're not as terrible now, but I don't hold out a lot of hope for such things. Okay, we're still looking for blue marble, damn it. This doesn't seem like it should be that hard to spot, and I bet I know where it's at. No? Okay. I figured hiding one right down there would have been the obvious choice. How about no? Okay, we've already been into this statue. Well, that's not a marble, but I will go this way just so I can collect those blue crystals. Because always need those. Oh, okay. That's not somewhere we can dive, so that's not going to be of interest. Mainly the radio selection too. Like, you picked a song to play and the entire radio was just the same song but with different remixes. You know, now that I think about it, I'm wondering if I've tried it, because I remember having an experience like that. But it's hard to recall specifically if that was the app where I had that happen. Oh, there's the other marble. And of course it's behind. Is there possibly some sneaky trick? No. Okay. That would have been really awesome if that worked. Okay. How would we get into or out of there? It looks like the path might go off in that direction a little ways. So, secret entrance? Secret entrance. But yeah, Amazon is... Well, the thing is, they pay their developers okay. Not well, but okay. They treat their developers like garbage. Every developer I've ever known who worked at Amazon, with the exception of their AWS team. Apparently the AWS team gets treated pretty good. Please, 10? Okay, that's...
I learned that my heart could be broken just as any other man. I had once believed myself superior. I now knew my flaws, my arrogance, my ambition. They defines me. I've cut them out with a knife had I known how. I destroyed my wings. I offered them to Apollo as a sacrifice. But no sacrifice could match my sin.
Okay. But yeah, they treat their developers really badly. So a lot of they have a fair amount of turnover. A lot of the people who go in there usually aren't the most skilled, and even when they are skilled, they're not really encouraged to care. And all things considered, that's how you get apps that are built like trash, is developers who feel like they are treated like trash.
You challenge me, and you shall be reduced to nothing.
Oh, come on now. Don't interrupt me when I'm swinging my axe through you. I wouldn't say I've stopped. I'm just not doing it regularly enough to necessarily count it for much. And yeah, I like writing codes, so in general, like I'm always down to be writing code. Okay. I feel like continuing that fight is not really benefiting anybody. We're just gonna wander away from it. Those guys can do their own thing. Back end or front end? I don't know. I've done so much of both, but I think it depends more on what type of back end and what type of front end. I did a lot of web dev work, and I was never really I never really liked web dev. I mean, I for a while I was basically kind of expert level with JavaScript, and I did a lot of good stuff there, but I don't know, something about writing for web was never really, I never got very into it. In terms of actually enjoying it, I never got into it. Okay, we're just gonna put a log right through the back of your skull. And the same for you. Oh, I barely missed. We're just gonna have to correct that little mistake, and this time not miss. Are you kidding me? That's like a clipping error. Come on. Okay. Let's just try this again. The thing is, back-end development has a tendency to be kind of unchanging, I think would be the most polite way to say it. I don't want to go so far as to say boring, but back in development, I feel is, at least from most of the work I've done in the past, it is a ton and a half of like just how much can you move database fields, or how much it ends up so much being about filling a bunch of database fields and not really doing much else. Which is fine. Like that, I mean, it's kind of grindy work, but it gets the job done and pays really well. Front-end development is usually a little more interesting. You've got more problems to solve. But if you're working in the wrong framework, it gets lame. And web often felt like the wrong framework for a lot of stuff. Okay. I overshot that by a lot. I couldn't tell what I was aiming at. Thought I was going to hit somebody with that. Ooh, you dirty, dirty bastard. Oh, that guy definitely missed me. Okay, so we finished the harpies. Now we need to find griffins. But first, what? What do we need to do to clear this? Oh. Huh. Oh, wait. Do I just need to move this on top of that? Oh. Okay. Get you out of the way. Oh! That could be a problem. No, we needed to get that into there. Okay, well, that kind of helps. Seriously, that's not enough weight? You feel like you'd enjoy watching coding? I mean, coding can be interesting to watch sometimes. I wouldn't say it's the most exciting stuff in the world. It really depends on what kind of stuff someone's doing. Okay, let's... Okay, seriously? Oh, I guess that is making a difference. A tutorial on Android app development. I mean, don't get me wrong. If Google will bring me on as a DevRel person, I'd be all about that. Which, by the way, I honestly, like, if it weren't for the fact I'm not sure I feel so comfortable with Google these days in terms of their practices with employees. A victorious garb. What does this do? Refills health chunks by killing blow. Thank you. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. Because I land a lot more killing blows, and I'd like that to be a good way to actually make back health. I feel like the combo finishers don't usually do that much because I kill the thing before the combo finisher lands. The Google AI incident is one of many. Which did you read what The Verge posted about with the girl getting harassed by those two crackpot guys? Which, the sad part is, there are very limited things that they said that I think actually they're not entirely wrong about. But for the most part, they're both just crackpot jagoffs that are, well, there's no better way to say it than this. You can tell someone's political affiliation based on the positions they take sometimes. And there is really no questioning that those guys are Trumpers. In fact, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if they look at even a lot of Trumpers and say, you guys don't take it far enough. Anyway. Yeah, the Verge did a post about the harassers, and it kind of actually blamed one of the head guys at Google for they sort of presumed that he basically enabled it, which I think was going a step too far. But outside of that, it dug really deep into all the different crap that happened, and how these guys kind of got together, and it was a weird little, I guess, an expose on these just scummy two guys. But it covered how they created some sock puppet accounts just to harass her, and a bunch of a ton of other stuff. I won't try to repeat everything because obviously they go into much more detail. Trump AI. The problem with a Trump AI is it presumes that there was ever intelligence to make artificial. And I think we all know better than that. Yeah, a bunch of people with PhDs are being petty and dumb. Hello, you look like you're... Oh, you're regular. Yeah, I screwed that up. I should have fought that very differently. But oh well. And I gotta get used to trying to use phosphor for stuff. What does phosphor do to you? Oh, wow. Phosphor's a badass. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I think that's a stamina pod or something. Okay, so my original reason for coming down here was because I thought this would be the way to that one boss. It turns out I was entirely wrong. Why does Google bother with the transparency stuff if... Yeah, honestly, I don't know that there's a good answer to that. Damn it. This is going the wrong direction. Whoa. That went wrong in all kinds of ways. And I've got nothing I can grab, which sucks. Yeah, the problem is Google as a company is run by people. I mean, if we're really going to be honest about it, the problem with Google's transparency claims and promises is it's still a company run by human beings, and they're human beings that aren't very good at... Some of them are human beings that aren't very good at what they're trying to do. So, yeah, they keep screwing up, honestly, really simple stuff. Okay, now you guys should be teleporting, yep, right back there. Which is kind of perfect. Yeah, you come this way. That's good. And toast. Now let's give you some love from Phosphor. And we'll... Oh, you know what I haven't been using at all lately is my dash ability, which... Mostly remembering because I have like 0 stamina at the moment. Damn it. Let go. Climbing triggers in this game way too easy. Oh, did they teleport back? Yeah, they did. Oh, I didn't even notice there were boulders over here. Oh, wait, are those? Yeah, those are boulders. For some reason, the wrong one was getting picked. Okay, let's actually just pull... We'll pull them this way. But yeah, the thing is, there are individual people at Google that are, you know, it's the classic, you can have good intentions, and then you have bad people, or at least maybe not necessarily bad people, but then you can have people who aren't that happy with the intentions that some people have. Then you also have people who ostensibly have good intentions, but their idea of good intentions is well, like I said before, it can be kind of activist level good intentions. Headshot. Oh, hey, sure, we'll use the little rock. But yeah, sometimes I think the different stances each person at that company has often collide. Did I not hit that guy? Because that sure did, like, no damage. Oh, come on, I got that throw. Okay. Just... But yeah, there's no denying things at Google are rough. And their tendency towards having people who sometimes are very activistic is not ideal. How am I not dealing damage half the time when I throw stuff at that guy? I mean, maybe I'm missing a few of these, but... Okay, he just... That was just unfortunate. He shot it down in midair. But... Come on. What? How did some of these not hit? I mean, seriously. I don't think I'm screwing this up that much. I know a few of those missed, but not all of them should have missed. Anyway. Let's pop one of those. We'll recover a little health. Pop another one. We'll jump over the bar. And one more. There we go. Okay, that is definitely on the nose. There you go. Now that should unlock. Yay, chest. Okay, anyway. Crystal Shadow Hammer. Freeze enemies for 5 seconds on a perfect parry. That's actually really good. Not gonna use it, because I never parry. Parrying does not seem to work well in this game. But it's good to know it's there. Okay, now where the hell was that boss, though? Okay, we'll grab that. Thought I heard one more, but maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I had come from there. Let's, I guess, continue. I guess maybe to there. That might have been the location we needed to get to. Am I pointing the right direction? Within reason. We'll keep following the river. Or, well, I guess that put an end to following the river. But yeah, I feel like there are a lot of other companies that are better at being progressive and fair to their employees than Google. I mean, Amazon is worse, but Google has somehow really turned into that example of what not to do to employees in some of the weirdest ways. Okay, let's... Amazon Union Bus. I mean, Amazon... Yeah, I don't know with Amazon. Amazon is such a screwy company. Amazon is to modern consumerism the same thing that the oil industry is to transportation. It's a thing that no one likes, but everyone likes. You're kind of forced to like it. You don't want to. You wish you could, like, in an ideal world, you would totally replace it, get rid of it, or, you know, at least give it real competition. But in a practical world, you just can't. It's not an option. At least not for some of us. I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere. If I want to get things, even pre-COVID, I didn't have, like, real options in a lot of cases. I actually had to get stuff through Amazon. Otherwise, the nearest place I could get certain things was, you know, a 3.5, 4 hour drive to Portland. Just so I could, you know, optionally buy certain things that the stores around here just can't support. Let's see. Damn it, where the hell is that boss at? I don't recall well enough. This sucks. Okay, I'm gonna try just following this wall along here and see if that gets any better. But I don't think it does because this is all too tame of location. You're thinking closer to Eternal Spring? See, I would have sworn it was almost immediately under the statue. But the statue's there, so that just can't make sense. I do remember it was in a ravine. Or in a crevice. And I had previously gone there thinking it was in that spot, but I don't think it is. let's taking a quick look around. If it was closer to Eternal Spring, I guess it could have been somewhere along here. Maybe in that path, but I don't think so. Crazy. A company with a buttload of money can't fix its own problems. I mean, it's the buttload of money that is the problem. I'm not saying that in the, money's the root of all evil way. I mean, it's literally, they have enough money that they can afford indulgences. And when I say indulgences, I don't mean it in like the, oh my god, that like throwing money around kind of way, but kind of in that way. They have enough money to say, all right, let's spend money doing good things. The problem with that is then they assign people to do good things, and not all people agree on what the good things are. Some of them are like, well, a good thing needs to be racial diversity or gender diversity. Another person, their idea of a good thing is fixing the things wrong with a country, or solving disaster situations. To another person, it's this. To another person, it's that. Like, as you go down this long, brutal list of all the different things people think are the right things to do. Man, I'm really starting to think it might be here, too. Wherever it was one of the places that looked like kind of like it had a lava situation going on. Hell, maybe it was, no, it would have been the unexplored vault. That's definitely not it. Well, I don't think, though. That looks like a boss type. Let's go find out what that is. Yeah, it was not too long after meeting Ares. That part's definitely true. Hey, bear. Okay, well, that horse isn't going to take me vertically very well, so... It's so nice having enough stamina to actually get up a mountain. I don't have to plan, like, super far ahead. Ah, okay. It is a boss fight, but it's not the right one. Do we have anything we can pull in? Any rocks? Come on. Give us a rock. He hasn't noticed us yet. Okay. This might be a really bad idea, but we're gonna try to stealth attack him first. Just to get... There we go. Damn it. Oh, are you kidding me? That is the stupidest bug. Okay, that's... Okay, how are you supposed to fight this guy if... Might as well take the rocks that he's gonna use from him. Are you kidding? Okay, so I'm just gonna try to avoid you for a little bit. Damn it. Trying to get that timing down at least, but... All right. Come on. Oh yeah, the Firebird. This game has so many abilities. It's honestly really hard to remember all of them. Wings of Moonlight reveals. Or revels? Reveals? Revels. Yeah, that's just ornamentation. What's in here? Oh yeah, we got another Midnight Fragment. Oh, it'll give us new armor. Neato. But yeah, I forget the bird. I forget, again, I don't really like that ability. At least not yet. Maybe if I practiced it more, it would be different, but yeah, just remembering to use certain abilities is weirdly difficult. But man, that dash. I love that dash. Okay, so... accidentally hit the assistant button. Ooh, an ambrosia. Okay, we're gonna turn and do that one real quick, because it's there. In fact... Run, Forrest, run! Oh, that's in the bottom of that. I can't get there yet. Though... abilities. Can I upgrade these without... Okay. I need one more before I can do that. Okay. So I still need another coin of Charon, Karen, whatever. Okay. Let me... Damn it. I can't clear that for dumb reasons. Okay. We're gonna walk over here. Now we'll clear it. Okay, let's... Yeah, I don't think this is it, but I'm gonna try it. Oops, damn it. We'll set that pin and...
Challenge me, and you shall be reduced to nothing.
Okay. Damn it. That was a big waste of stamina. Oh, but there are those stamina balls. And I can't get to very easily. Fine, cheese ball. Damn it. All right. Ooh. All right. Playing dirty. I get it. Oh, that's the problem with Phosphor. Using him burns up a ton of stamina. Okay, so we're just gonna have to not use the bird. Oh, are you kidding me, you cheesy rat bastard? We'll put some arrows through you and finish you off. Okay. Now, resuming our trip to the pin. I don't know, maybe this is the right spot? I know it's somewhere now down by the, like, horrible looking lava zones. Yeah, I did a fight right here. I would have sworn the entrance... Yeah, wait, no. That looked like it was it, but I don't think that's it. Was it over here? Nope. Whoa. Damn it. Stop trying to climb everything. You're worse than a dog trying to hump everything it meets. Okay, that's a boss I cleared too. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong zone. Because I did a fight against that, like... whatever it was in here, if I even got too close to the edges, it counted it as being out of that zone. Wait, no. Man, I might have to just go back and actually look at the video and figure out where the hell it was.
In the depths of the cave, Fenyx proved things aren't always as they first appear.
All right, point proven. Leave it to a mortal to sniff out treasure.
Well, that part's true. Nothing else in here. But each chest is good chest. Let's see, where else could it have been? Oh. Oh. Wait. That was the fight where I had to unlock it from the chains. The beast had been held by a bunch of chains, so I had to destroy that. So I had to drop... The only way I could have gotten into that is if I had gone into a, Okay, I know what to search for. Okay, looking this up. Immortals, Fenyx Rising, break chains. Vault of Ares puzzle. So yeah, it was the Vault of Ares. Okay, I just need a location, that's all. Unless... I feel like it's a long shot, but maybe something around here, we can get rid of that. Giant's Fall, that's going to be a challenge. God of War. Unexplored Vault. Do we have... No. Okay. something around here maybe has a name, Vault of Ares. That would be really, really handy. Oh, that's into the Forge Lands. Is it? That's the treasure we're hunting. Oh crap, is it? Man, you were right. It was right over the border. Okay. Wait, did this possibly have a fast travel? Any of these? Something's got to have a fast travel in here. We can use that. I didn't realize it was right over the border. I thought it was at least a little ways in. Damn it. Okay, let's... Oh. If you've used up all your stamina, you shouldn't start a long flight. Whoa. Okay. For no good reason, it just sort of stopped traveling in the right direction. Straight off the horse, right into the hole. Which sounds very dirty when you say it. Alright. Probably should have healed up a little bit first, but... Okay, now that it's been long enough, I'm not sure I fully remember all of the strategy for beating this guy, but... Yeah, so the trick to the ball is he doesn't actually roll all the way across the map. He just goes for a little ways, and he doesn't really redirect that well. He'll change direction a little bit, but he basically just keeps... Or he rolls only so far, and then... Oh, damn it. I messed up a little bit there. I messed up there. And you're done. Honestly, this was like 10 times easier than the last time I fought him. I'm guessing maybe it's because I think I might have upgraded my sword damage since then, but other than that, like, yeah. Well, this boss was ridiculously hard last time. This time, I can't tell you why, but super, super easy. Okay, there's at least one treasure chest. No, two that I still need to collect. Where are they, and how do I get to them? Okay, let's try... Okay. Well, sliding off there isn't really going to be ideal for me. There's also that treasure chest. I wonder if I can't get to those others until... No, I'm supposed to be able to.
Hey!
So, Snoopy little thief has stolen Ares' essence. That's why I didn't complete this one before. Why I reverted to this, because I figured I wanted this part of the story to actually show through.
Hey! Can you hear me? I was sent by Ares to retrieve his essence! By the gods, who was that thief? I hope Ares will know what to do. If Legiron wasn't turned to stone, he'd have that essence already. And probably a medal too. Fenyx, try harder.
Yeah, sure, beat yourself up over it. And that's weird. I saw beacons for 2 treasure chests, but this thing just sealed itself, so apparently I can't go back and get them, I guess. Maybe they weren't beacons for treasure chests, maybe they were something else. I don't know. Anyway. Just because I'm gonna... It's nearby. We're gonna go for that weird little treasure chest. Because I feel at this point, it really, really pays off to hit as many of those treasure chests as possible. Which it should be like almost directly beneath me. So might have to fight those guys, but I bet more than likely it's... Yep. There's a spot right in there. And that's probably finished by... We'll just put a rock through you. I hope I don't need to use these boulders to open any triggers.
As Fenyx entered the ring, there was a feeling of loss in the air. Loss.
What's to be upset about? Those braziers can be lit again.
They're symbols of the Trojan War, and the fires of light extinguished the battlefield.
Oh, I tried to stay neutral in the war, you know. I had no horse in that race. Until Hera put on that magic good, convinced me to be betrothed all the way.
Oh. Do they have to be lit in order or something? Because that would suck. Yeah, they have to be lit in order. Okay, there's got to be a thing that tells you what order to do this in. Huh. Okay, what if... Oop, no. Wonder if it'll make any difference if I light the arrow. Will turn around and light this. That did not do anything. Okay. What is the clue? There is some clue with this wall. Oh. No. Wait. What? Oh, it's anything that is facing to the right has to be lit. Anything facing to the left has to be left unlit. So... So that one's lit. Oops. I overshot that a little. That one should be lit. Okay, and the two closest on this side need to be lit. Open sesame. Okay. And we'll just snap up those. Okay. Now, back to hunting gods. Actually, the horse is our way, of course, of course. Whoa! Bet the horse wasn't expecting that today. Whoa. I guess I could have fast traveled, but oh well.
It's not your turn, Bear. Do not be sorry. Be better.
I combed the vault. So, someone got there first and stole your essence.
Malok! The thief could be anywhere by now. Failure was inevitable. We're done. Finished. Good night.
What'll I tell Aphrodite?
Tell her I'm on my way to be flattened on a chariot track.
Can't even cross the road, can he?
Okay, you got it.
Wait! This is a long shot, but could track the thief via Amazon. As in my daughters, the Amazons. Uncanny trackers with uncanny tracking devices.
You do it.
Don't get too excited. They aren't talking to me right now. It's a long story. But I do have an Amazon tracking kit I received as an offering. It's in my fortress, which
Oh my God.
Typhonus locked me out of. Gods, this is pointless. Like my dad says, I'm just a bird brain. Unless
Unless?
a blast of my salpings could open the gate. I didn't want Typhon's tentacles on it, so I hid it.
Your salpings. Huh. I'll have to think of to play.
Who do you think you are? Aphrodite? You can't toot an instrument of war, Willie. Besides, that's only half the job. You'll have to open the gate with Typhon's Melody of Tribute.
Oh, really? What's the melody?
Typhon's no normal narcissist. He's planned to dedicate a song to him and trained my gate to respond to it alone. Pan toiled on the music in a vault somewhere. Well,
Plot twist.
your best bet to find the melody.
The song
Once
is
you've
We
got
Will Rock
everything,
You.
If you make it out alive, play at the fortress gate to open it.
Hey, where's my tribute melody?
I think it's the burps people get after drinking too much wine.
I mean, how great would it be if We Will Rock You was actually the song? Okay. I think realistically there's not a ton of time for that, but there might be time for these. Actually, probably not, but this has a better chance of being accessible in, say, 15 minutes. It's kind of neat having a flying companion. Yeah, the bird following along is a nice touch. Alternatively, I could just go down there and wipe out a vault. It should just be a level 2 difficulty vault. Maybe if I'm lucky it's level 1. But with that guard it's gonna be level 2. And no. Let's see what this mission involves. Bear, you got nothing on me. Any chance we can also pick up that ambrosia would be great. Wait, we're in a quest zone. Didn't we already do all the quests there? Oh. And the ambrosia that... Yeah, it's the one behind here that I can't get to until I get a Karin's coin, which... Yeah. Okay. We'll just... do a little climbing. We'll get us there. Oh, is this a boss fight with a lion or something? No.
You did this looking for the clue, didn't you, Phosphor? No. The hollowed-out beauty of Vice is a gilded handle set upon the knife's blade. I heard that once. These people's poor houses. You may think I'm weak, but at least I try to live for something more than my own pride. Can you say the same?
Man, he trash talks his bird like crazy. Yeah, I figured that wasn't enough. Yeah, but I don't trash talk my cat the same way he trash talks the bird. Like he's straight up getting harsh on the bird's like ethics and stuff. That's not cool. Oh, hello. No, we don't want the lion, we want the boulder. Oh, wait a second. Idea. Oh, no, I guess that doesn't work. When is the last time I took a vacation? Let's see. When was Obama elected? It's roughly about the same time. Maybe a little before that. Wait, is that not enough? Seriously? There you go. Wait, who did I unlock? Let me guess. This? Okay, so arrow puzzle. Oh. Lasers. That's always good. Yeah, okay. Can we slow you down? Yes. Okay, so heavy blocks have come out. Oh, and we'll collect the...
Clue! Where wild bears roam, King Cocolus's riches lie cold. To be woven into temples and gardens, warmed by the blood of my heart and the fiery springs of my tears. Speak aloud, my beloved, as you turn the key, and you may enter my treasure room.
Okay, great. We're still not done with the, with whatever this is about, but, yeah, the, I didn't know, or, okay, so over in the Godly Powers, under the arrow one, the next upgrade down, you can control the speed of the arrows. Yeah, I didn't know that was an option for a while, and even once I found it, I didn't think it was going to be that particularly big of a deal. Yeah, now I know. Okay, I assume the idea is these are going to block lasers. I'm not sure why you need to block lasers, but... What would be the reason for this? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure... Well, okay, let's see. Is it possible... If I take that away, what happens... Maybe I did cheese it with a rock, but... Man, that's quite the easy... thing to beat. And that actually wouldn't have made a difference. Okay, so, wait, I think. Yeah, the only way... Yeah, if you keep pushing this through, it's eventually gonna zap you. Case in point. Man, and that was a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be. So even if you... But the thing is, there's no way to get that through unless... I don't know, maybe... Would this have blocked those? Okay, I guess it does. So yeah, I guess this was supposed to be the method of... Yeah, I guess the boulder was not ever supposed to be part of this solution. You're supposed to solve it... Oh! But doing that did turn off the lasers. That's good. Well, so the other lasers... This set ran all the way across. They were completely unobstructed, so you needed to use the first block to stop those. In order to stop this line of lasers and get this block across here, you had to use that block to obstruct them and then push this guy all the way through. So yeah, I get the puzzle, and it turns out it was easily solved. Technically without using a boulder. The boulder just solves it just as easily though. I'm just wondering if there's something else that this unlocks, maybe? I guess it just was about unlocking those rooms so you could fire the arrows, and that was that. But man, that seems anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic. Huh. Oh well, whatever. This is certainly not the first thing that they've maybe not fully planned out in this game. I mean, I'm not even cheesing through that much of it. And granted, there are a few things that I'd say I'm cheesing, but... Man, that was just not... I don't know. Not what I anticipated. And there are so many random puzzles that I've, like, started partially. Okay, we already did this section. Can't refight that. Man, those crystals just want to get to me so bad. And it's just flying along, trying its best, and then I dart ahead. I wanted to pick up those pomegranates. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth skipping those just so I could keep that thing going. Not that I'm complaining, but I find it interesting that I haven't gotten any new mounts in forever. Like, there were the horses, the unicorn, and a couple of other things, and then, like, that's been it. The mounts just dried up. You know, I don't think you're able to attack the horses. Oh. They go dusty. That's interesting. Huh. Same with the sword. I wonder if... Arrow? Yep, arrow too. So if you do anything to attack them, they vanish, and then I think some new ones spawn in the same general vicinity. Oop. Maybe new ones don't spawn right away. Yeah, you think you're clever, huh? Wait, who the hell is attacking me from that angle? I don't even see an attack coming from there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you thought you were gonna sneak one over on me. I always have just enough time to kill those things if I can stun them. Okay. Oh, I feel like... Is Typhon about to speak up? Maybe not. The sky just went a little darker. And I was thinking, yep, he's about to send one of his guys after me. But I think I'm in a region where I already killed the... whatchamacallit. So that shouldn't happen right now. Not gonna lie, I don't mind cheesing these guys. They're so fun just to abuse knockback physics. What can I say? I legitimately feel like a bully right now. Ah, you wise stuff. Ooh, the double. That worked out pretty nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because it should be right about 8 o'clock now, correct? 8:07. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is position myself just right here. I mean, right here. No, right here. Actually, here. This is here. Yes, here. And we're gonna save, and this will be the very first thing for tomorrow night. Yeah, that's the one we're saving over. Doesn't really matter between the two, but yeah, that way, first thing tomorrow, straight into a vault, and we'll clear, or it'll get a Zeus's lightning, which will be the next step in stamina collection, which, yay stamina. I like staminas. So yeah, that will be the start of tomorrow, unless something else comes up, which you never know. It could. I may do who knows, photo editing, drone stuff. I always say these are possibilities. They might be. You know, David Llama, I may... Wait, was it you or Cecil Don? One of the two of you brought up Coming to America. I might watch that tonight. I do have Amazon Prime. I think it was streaming on there. So, yeah, I might make a point of checking that out. Anyway, thanks for joining me, guys. Take it easy. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Saturdays, what little there is of them. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Take it easy, and good night, everybody.